Do 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 do. Hi everyone, it's me, your favorite angel bee from another, and I'm here to welcome you to the program. Hello. My balls are stained.
What the f*** are you talking about?
My balls! They're stained.
All right. Let's back this up a little bit again. What the f*** are you talking about?
Okay, let me say it again.
No. Once is enough. That's it. And you said it twice, which is twice too many times. So I'm just gonna end this shit before you say it again.
Balls are stained?
No, on with the show.
Hi everyone. Welcome to episode 1936. As we play some New World and chill. I am so far behind where I need to be for the day. Primarily because I spent most of the day out and about in the world doing that thing called Christmas shopping that everyone loves to do this time of year. I am grateful that 90% of the shit I was able to order online. The only people I could not order for was children. Because I don't know. Just buying a random toy off the internet without actually seeing it, holding it, or whatnot just feels a little weird. So I had to go out and get children's presents. So
This is the Siggy Land. I say the sub.
I did my Christmas shopping today, and I finally finished it up. 90% of it I was able to do online. 90% I was able to do online. The 10% I couldn't was the stuff for kids. And that's because, like, I feel weird, like, going on, like, Amazon or something like that, and going onto kids' toys, and going, yeah, that looks fun and cool, and just grab it. Not, like, actually putting hands on the product. And so, like, that's why, like, I the 10% I had to go out to the stores for. I had to. I didn't want to. I hate going to stores. I really do. I order everything. I don't send everything to Amazon. I do a lot of my shopping off Amazon because I'd rather not give my money to Mr. Bezos. Well, to be honest, I think a lot of people are still, like, doing most of their shopping online because it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. But then again, I didn't go to, like, a mall. You know, like, I went to, like, you know, like sides, like, I was going out to buy presents, like toys. So, like, I went to independently owned, like, toy stores and stuff like that. I didn't go to, like, the local mall and traipse through all the toy stores in there because I knew that all the malls would be, like, crowded as shit, right? But I figured how many people are really going to be going to, like, the local toy stores, you know? And so I was like, all right. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. There people in there? Yeah. You know, like, it was still doing pretty good business for, you know, the Christmas rush. But at the end of the day, it worked out well. Why is my... Did I shut off? I guess I never put it on here. Huh. I never put the follower thing on here? Huh. Oops. I'll have to fix that later. And so that's where things sat, was like I finished up the shopping, did the shopping thing, and it was handled. We did it. Thank God. I am grateful for that. Guess what? I got the list. I just saw the email. What list? Oh, that one. Yes. Good. Yes. Was it Fall Guys? Yeah, it was Fall Guys. And then we go over here to you. Is it you? Let's try a new catalog. There we go. There we go. Alright, bring that back up. 1,119 people to send out "Hey, I exist" mailing to. There you go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I exist. Famous last words, right? Wow. Hopefully that clears it up a little bit. We lost a couple frames there. I'll keep an eye on it. Why? All right, here's my question. Why envelopes instead of like doing like a cute poster card with like a cute poster card of like a really cute picture with doggo like in position, and then have on the back, you know, like blah 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 blah, cute doggo shits, contact me if you're interested. Because then there's no opening of the envelope at that point. It's like right there. Because you have people like me. The only reason why I say like the postcard might be a better idea, and this is just my 2 cents, is you have people like me that when I get a blank letter from someone I don't know that I think is quote unquote junk mail, I don't even bother to open it. I just throw it the hell out. But if it's like a postcard or whatnot, I already get to see what's involved right from the get-go. Should I show you my shredding machine? That I literally take these things and just jam them in there. I literally look at who I received it from, and if it's someone I'm not expecting the letter from, and it's not marked for something important, it goes right into the shredder. I could be the oddball. Now here's the thing, I could be the oddball. Like everyone else might not be like me. I fully acknowledge I might be strange. Fully acknowledge. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to pay for envelopes. You don't have to pay for return. Yeah. No. No matter which way you go, you have pros and cons both ways. You know, like the people that do like the business cards that are like the typical business card where it's like, you know, like white stock, black lettering. Some people say that's classy, it's classic, it's what makes it professional looking. And then there will be the people that are like, that's plain, it's garbage. And they're looking for like the person to take initiative. And then there's vice versa, the people that'll take initiative and make really cool, intricate, like, business cards, and they'll hand it to someone, and they'll pick it up, and they'll be like, the f*** is this? You know, because, like, there's one business card I saw that was made that is like a circuit board. It's like literally a PCB with circuiting on it that is built that you can literally like attach a battery to it and it'll light up. And I could see, you know, people going, well, what are you doing so much of this shit for? You should just hand me a regular business card, you know? It all depends on what you're trying to strive for. It also depends on the audience you're writing to. You got to know your audience. What would your audience prefer? Would they prefer it more of this is where customer acquisition costs start coming involved. Thanks Shark Tank for teaching me about customer acquisition cost. Okay. All right, they're heading to Sirens, so let's go to Sirens. Sirens is down here, right? Yep. Like, to give you an idea, so there's one, and is it over here? I don't think I have it in front of me. I wish I did. To give you an idea, when I like, just for me, it's just whether it's a colored envelope or a white envelope. If it's for me, if it's not from a dress I know or care about, it just gets shredded because I'm not going to waste my time to open it. But again, this is me. I am not your target demographic or your audience, as I do not have a doggo to get pictures of. Which is the only reason why, like, on my end, like, receiving, like, to give you an example, my one friend sent really cute Christmas cards, and, like, this is how they sent it. It was like this, you know, with no, like, envelope or anything, and your address and stuff like that was on the back. The only issue that comes with that I could see would be, like, it getting damaged during shipping. Because, let's be honest, the United States Postal Service is not the most careful. But that's where, like, you could do things like send out tester flyers and stuff like that. You know, like, again, that acquisition costs land, because having a card just printed out where it's the color photo in the front, your message and stuff like that on the back, with no envelopes or anything, you know, no additional envelopes, cuts down on cost, but then you increase, like, possible damage. Vice versa, putting all the extra money to put the envelopes and this and that, if it doesn't actually increase your likelihood of seeing a person, then it's not worth the extra cost. But you won't know that until you start trying to do it. So what you could do, if you want to get real technical, right? you could always go half and half, right? So you do half of your audience, right, with it done one way, half of your audience done another way, and then see which side gets the most response. Because then at that point you can use the math figures and stuff like that to come up with your customer acquisition cost per style. Because again, if you put all that extra money for the extra envelope, the extra this, the extra that, and it leads up having the same or the same less or not even that much more acquisition, then it might not be worth to spend the extra money on the envelope and the this and that and at that point. But even that might change from area to area. Like, you might see in the area that you're about to, like, carpet bomb, it might work great one way over the other, and you might try a different other way. This is where we're trying to figure out your acquisition cost. Congratulations, welcome to business. There we go. That was free $30 right there. Free $30. Yay, acquisition cost. All I know is the entire streaming community is freaking pissed off at whatchamacallit right now. At Elon Musk's current decision with Twitter. Ha! You want to piss off the entire streaming like world? He figured out how to do that. Strong choice there, friend. Oh. You know what's really funny? Is like he went out of his way. A bunch of people have gone out of their way to go through all of Elon Musk's like companies and Twitters that have linked off of his site and said, I hope to expect you to be banning these companies from using your site since they're linking off your platform. It's actually kind of funny to see it happening. I was just like, ooh, oop, ooh. Big oof. Big earth. And don't get me wrong, the one that they pulled for like Tesla was back from 2009. But even like if you start looking at things like, you know, Ford and shit like that, right? Like everyone uses Twitter, puts out a tweet, and then usually links off their website. Let's be honest. Who knows? Maybe he's trying to kill the platform on purpose. Wouldn't be the first time someone bought a platform with the expressive purpose to try and kill it. I mean, again, I don't understand why companies do that. I really don't. It makes no sense to me, but do I know it's a thing that some companies will do where they will purposely, like, you know, acquire a location or a company or a thing or an entity with the express idea to destroy it? Sure. Oh yeah. You know what'd be really funny? Is if your business coach agrees with me. I will be so proud of myself. But like, that's right. I got my finger on the pulse. Finger on the pulse. That's it. I'm businessman Siggy. Wait, did they get rid of this chest? Businessman Siggy. I think another part of it that's going to affect what she says is she might ask, what is the difference in price? because that's going to have an effect on it also, right? Because if, let's say, doing it the way that you're thinking versus doing it the way that you thought initially, and then switched up. Let's say if it's twice as much, right? That might be just enough for her to go, because sometimes that's all it takes, is just literally like not even double the cost. Because you figure you're talking about what, 9,000 or 1,000 writings, right? And let's say if it's like $1 each, right? Let's say it costs you $1 each extra, right? Then you're talking about an extra $1,000 right there. And then let's say if it costs you $1 per flyer the one way and $2 the other way, then it becomes, well, you can double the amount of area that you're covering by doing it the other way. Again, using rough numbers, I have no clue how much any of these flyers would cost one way versus another. I would say definitely have those numbers, you know, up and running ahead of time. Because I'm assuming that's definitely going to be something that your business coach is going to be interested in. Because I dare say, if they do not ask the price difference, then I'm no business major or anything like that, but like, I feel like that literally should be something that's asked. Because again, that comes down to customer acquisition cost. And knowing if anything I have learned from Kevin O'Leary is knowing how much it costs to obtain a customer drastically affects how effective your business can be. And minimizing that cost in any way you can is the key to succeeding as a business. Thanks, Kevin O'Leary. They don't call him Mr. Wonderful for nothing. Ha 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 ha. I mean, think about it this way. Ready? You have two letters that are coming in from a car dealership, right? One's in a white envelope to tell you about their new sale, and the other one is a color postcard with a picture of a car on it, you know, and pretty blue car. It's a real nice picture, and then on the back end it has your address and all that, right? But it says, "Own me today. Call." Or some shit, you know, whatever car dealers do, right? You know, that car dealer lingo, right? Which one out of the two would you be more amped to actually pay attention to? Even if you're not in the market for a car, Yes, but what was the pretty envelope for? Please don't tell me it was a Christmas card, because that doesn't count. Okay. Congrats, you're 40, now schedule your mammogram. You know, why don't guys get that? Big brown envelope just sent to them. Congratulations, you're 40. Now get a finger in your butt. It's a big old brown envelope. I'll tell you right now, that would get a bunch of guys on board. There's a big brown envelope. You know what? I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm gonna just start sending out random giant large brown envelopes to men. Men, have you gotten your poop shoot checked? Prostate health is most importante. Join us today to get your poop chute checked out. Darling, what is that big brown envelope that came in the mail? Oh, they just telling me I should go get my prostate checked out. Aww. Also, I have this feeling, much like many things when it comes to you, I feel like you might be the exception to many rules of things that you like versus things that most people like. Again, nothing wrong with that. But you two have very how do I put this politely without you getting offended? Ah, I know. Very unique taste. There we go. I had to work on that. I mean, hell, look at me. How I got in a fight with many of people who like sat there and looked at like some things and was like, this is deep and artistic, and then I'm like, no, this is shit. That's why I said that, like, at the end of the day, it might be worth to just do it, you know, like, do it both ways. Like, do half your audience one way, half your audience the other way, and then see which one has the the better acquisition cost per customer. Like a good example would be go back to my $1. It's $1 extra, let's just say per envelope, to put it in a pretty envelope and yada yada yada, right? $1 extra, because remember, you gotta also pay for the man hours to stuff those envelopes. You have to pay for all that stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, time is money. So if you start like doing that, like start like figuring out that, then like at the end of the day, $1 per, right? You're talking about $1,191 extra dollars, right? So I don't know how much you're charging for your photo sessions, right? But you figure if it's going to cost you an extra $1,191 to obtain, let's say, 5 extra customers, is that 5 extra customers worth more than the $1,191? Who knows? I said I don't know how much you're charging per session. All right, pools. Forget how to get the pools. Pools. Oh, there's pools. There's the spot right there. Well, that's what I said is like, even if you're aiming for super high-end boutique, right? You would need to be like, if you're spending an extra $1,191 to acquire, let's say, even 5 extra people, you would need to charge them close to $500 per person to get a 50% return on investment. Whereas let's say if one way you do it, so 1,000 people, right? We're just gonna use 1,000 cards because it's gonna make my math easier, right? 1,000 cards cost you $1,000, right? And let's say if it gives you, let's even say something crazy like you get a 10% return on that, so you get 100 out of it, right? It costs you $1,000. Let's say you charge $300 per session, right? That'd be 3,000, 30,000, right? That's $30,000 per 100, right? So now if you start factoring in, okay, so I'm gonna spend an extra 1,000 to do this envelope thing, and it gives me 4 extra customers. Right, you're talking an extra $600. If you have 5 people, it's an extra 1,000. So you spent 1,000 to make 1,000. But again, like if you're going for high boutique and in the thousands, sending out 1,000 flyers is not going to get you. I feel like your conversion rate's even going to be less than 10% on those flyers. Again, I don't know what your target audience for that area is. I don't want to give it away, so I don't DOS you. Yeah, that's not my goal, is to dox you. But I feel like when you start getting into the high-end stuff, right? Like the things that are like, I'm getting a photographer in the thousands. Most of that is going to become just word of mouth. Where it's like person A got it done, and then they talk to their rich friends, and their rich friends like go, oh my god, that's such a cute picture of Spooty. Where'd you get the cute picture of Spooty done? Oh, I got it from this place. Oh, maybe I'll look them up. You know, like those, like the real estate people who sell the multi-million-dollar homes, right? You don't see them like advertising on boards. You know, like you don't see them like putting up an advertisement on a board like, hey, look, you know, here's this advertisement on this board. You know, it's, who did you sell your $1 billion home through? Oh, I sold it through this. Oh, okay. I'll use them too, since they seem to do a good job. You know? Which is where then if you're aiming for that high-end boutique, then it might be moot to even do the flyer thing. True. But it might be a different, like, you got to remember, the flyer audience might be different than the audience of people that are willing to drop, you know, $1,000 on photographies for their dog. I don't know. Again, customer acquisition cost. You're in that land now. I wish I was an expert in your field to be able to go, ah, yes. This is what you need to do. That'd be so cool if I was able to do that. Just be knowledgeable in all areas. I mean, don't get me wrong, jack of all trades, master of none lives on fruitfully inside of me. So here's my question then. So if you're shooting for a high-end boutique, right? You send out your flyers, right? And someone who's not high-end boutique wants on. Are you going to tell them no? Like, sorry, I charge thousands, and if you can't afford thousands, then you can't afford me. Well, no, that's what I'm saying is you're having the discussion with them about your pricing structure, right? And you tell them, like, yeah, this is going to cost $1,000, right? Like, you tell them up front, $1,000. Again, I don't know what your pricing is going to be, but you tell them $1,000, right? And as you tell them the $1,000, they're like, oh, I can't do $1,000. I wasn't expecting to cost anywhere near $1,000. Why am I rooted? Oh, because I had a root on me. Is it then, like, is that person basically told, well, too bad. Schematic for Vela Piercer? What the hell is that? See, I use the realtor thing as an example because, like, for instance, I have a friend who does. I have 3 friends in realty, right? And one of the things is, one of the things about they're doing realty, right? Is they there's my one friend who got involved with doing rentals and ownership of trailers, right? Second he got involved in that, basically that's the realm he is involved with, right? I have another friend who does like high-end housing. It's like the like $1 million bracket, where every time they try and hand him trailers and stuff like that to sell, he hands off the trailer properties to my friend who does the trailers for the express purpose that he doesn't want to have this because he's the multi-million-dollar home seller, right? So I have to have this image that I'm the multi-million-dollar home seller, right? And doesn't want to be known to sell these like lower level houses, right? And then I have the friend that's in the middle that is stuck because they won't touch the lower end, the stuff that's in the trailer park areas, because they know if they start touching the trailer park areas, they're going to be shut out from homes, because people are going to be like, oh, you deal with trailer parks. Again, people are in real estate they're really shitty. But at the same point, would he love to get involved with doing the sale of like the higher end stuff? Yeah, but he's stuck because he's known as being in this spot, right? And so it's like Sears Photography was known as being cheap photography. You know, like it was like, oh, you want some cheap prints done? You go to Sears and get some cheap prints done, right? I got you. Well, that's what I'm saying is that's where you need to start looking into if at the end of the day you're sending out 1,000 flyers and you only get one hit, it might not even be worth. Because if you send out 1,000 flyers and let's say 10% of those people call you and you reject 9% of that 10%, then word goes around that you're just rejecting people, and that could be a negative at that point. It's something you have to take into consideration. This is gonna be forging, I guess. Let's see what this thing looks like. Or is it engineering? Or can I not forge it because I don't have a high enough skill yet? What's this thing called? Veil. I said it's one of those things that it's gonna be a lot of dancing you're gonna have to do both ways. Unfortunately, each business has their own this is the right way, you know. You just gotta find what works for you. I guess I can look it up real quickly. What is it called? Veil Piercer. Veil Piercer. Veil Piercer is a bow. What? It is a bow. It's a bow in the workshop. Why did it have an axe picture? It makes that makes zero sense. Veil Piercer. There it is. Holy shit. Keen mortal refreshment. Oh, Dex. That's not bad. 192 engineering to make it. Shit. I wonder how you get the if this has set components, how do you get the Oh, we have that piece. We have the enchanted bowstring, I think. Please don't be broken, Mr. Storage Shed. Now we're gonna walk away, and the storage shed's gonna fix itself. But that's what always happens. Put that back on. Put that on. That's actually not that bad. We might try to sell that. Holding on to that because it's named. You're not buying out. Yeah, you are buying out equipped. Okay, good. Keen Vorpal. We already have a bunch of those guns up, and I don't think any of them have sold. Wait, what are your... Oh yeah, your straight decks, so... All right. I'm too lazy to wait for that. Forgot I could switch songs just by turning a wheel. Nope. We're gonna have a bunch of things to throw on there. Ooh, 60. We turn you to 50. $26, we turn you to 20. Look at that, we got some high-paying songs right now. Hell yeah. That I'm severely undercutting the market for. Because I just want to get rid of them. What the hell is this? Oh, those are just actual things. What you sell for? 99. Shit. You mean 90. The 90. Alright, rest of this goes on the ground. On the ground. To the ground. Be interesting nonetheless. I wish you the best of luck no matter what it is. Hey, listen, if you make it, this is how I look at it. If you make it stupid big, you're going to keep buying cameras. Which, if you keep buying cameras, it increases the likelihood of me getting a hand-me-down. So I need you to explode. Yeah. Yeah, that's the key. I need your business to explode so much, I get a camera hand-me-down that I can use on stream. Yeah. What? No. See, this is how I look at it, right? It is friendly and mutual, right? The benefit is you get to experience me in your life, and for that experience, I get hand-me-down camera. Yeah. Oh man, if you think that's all you equate to in my life, then I have not been doing my job. That's right, all you equate to. Wow, my GPU is like maxed out. Why is my GPU maxed out? What the hell is using all the frickin' GPU? Dude. Really? See if that fixes it at all. But no, I kid. I would never equate you to that. Although it would be funny though. I would never like actively be like, "Yep, this is it." This is all you equate to. Gib. All right, how about this? How about this? I will trade you a commensurate value. I will trade you one meal at the Chit Chat. And I will allow you to use the cards and ask me whatever questions you want that may be present on the cards, and I promise to answer them truthfully, no matter how ridiculous the questions may be at times. How's that sound? That sound good? Who's coming right for me? I did work for you for Gen... When did you... Wait, you did work for me at Gen Con. What work did you do for me at Gen Con? Am I just not remembering? I'm probably not remembering. You gotta remember, if it was at actual Gen Con... Okay, so then I owe you 2 meals at the Chit Chat. 2 meals. Well, the good news is the special project is just delayed a little. We're gonna hit it up earlier this time. Much earlier. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. You son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna die. The second he hit me, I knew I was dead. Because I think we're still playing those characters at next Gen Con. So it's like it's not like it was all for naught, which is good. And yes, I remember now. You can't tell by my referencing things. It's just hard to do right now because of certain situations that are outside of my control. I kind of can't see anyone right now. Because I am being responsible. Damn my being responsible! Sometimes I wish I was one of those self-centered pricks that just didn't care. Life would be so much easier. So see, even more so. See, had you come last night with food, I would have been able to continue streaming. We could have had the meal together. See? Everything would have been solved right there and then. I missed because I had to dodge. That is some bullshit that he does. If I didn't have to fight the freaking scorpion there, I would have been okay. My eye is dry. There we go. Better. Just trying to get a little bit of sulfur. Just a drop of sulfur would be nice. There's some sulfur. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. I am not dead. I am a god. Hello, sweet sulfur. Get off of this so I stop burning. Nice. Just want a hint of sulfur, that's all. Just a hint of sulfur. That's all I was looking for. Look, there's our hint of sulfur. You guys gonna let me get this hint of sulfur real quick? Oh shit. Hint of sulfur? Can I get it? Just a hint. Thank you. I just want a hint. A little sniff. Let me sniff the sulfur. I don't know if I can kill both of these guys. So yeah, I think we're playing the same characters at Next Gen Con, which I also wanted to start working on next year's thing. So we did the wristbands this year. I want to try and come up with something else that'll be cool. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Just wait a second, Sig. Is he just, like, gliding? Gotta go, gotta go. That's what happens when you don't have acid resistance. Gotta dive in and out. So wait, is this acid here? No. But this is. Oh shit. Bitch. One at a time, these guys aren't bad. Once you start adding them all together, they become problematic. I think the hardest part is knowing what is and isn't acid. Because sometimes you luck out and you get into like non-acid land. And sometimes you get into that, which then you have to fight acid burn, which is just going to lead to me losing. I think I die. Even with all this healing going. This is how powerful the acid healing is. Goodbye, cruel world. At least we got some acid, some sulfur, which is what I wanted. I was willing to pay the parts for that. I thought that was something. Okay. So what do we need to do next? The secret project. At least now I could spend the extra time to get the secret project to look really, really, really good and really, really nice. In comparison to before, where it was going to be kind of on the rushed end of things. You know? What do I want to do? All DPS. Full run. Ooh, we lost in our area. Damn. Does this make now 5 for you guys? Yeah. Yo, these guys are like dominating across the map right now. I need to run Dynasty full run, but everyone just does the damn XP runs. Honestly, Dynasty. Don't see any world tours going on right now. It's the only thing I'm keeping an eye out for right now. I really should try and do a PvP run real quickly. While everyone's fighting over in the other area. Alright, alright, main weapons are on. Because we're down to 3,700 and this is going to eat in our 1,400 when we do this. So we got to try and get this done. Because we get 27.5. I think it is 27.5 when it's done. So we're still not even going to be full. And then we're going to grab another 1,400 from it tomorrow. So I had to spend a whole bunch of my tokens on freaking converters. Because I ran out of sandpaper. Because both wood and stone require sandpaper. So how you doing tonight, Erica? Staying out of trouble? Looking for healer and DPS. Dynasties. Dynasty. Dynasty. Man, I love Dynasty. If he's still looking by the time I'm done doing this PvP run, I'll offer to join him. Ow. Not nice. I'm looking to spend tons of money on more. Good times, right? Hey, you know what you should do? You should add to your cars a little QR code to my stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I know it's a completely unrelated business. Small little, like, tiny, like, something so microscopic that they have to, like, they're like, what the hell is this? And then they have to zoom in on it. And they're like, what is this QR code? What's this tiny ass QR code here for? If you actually did that, I would smack you. I want you to know that. Like, I would wholeheartedly smack you for that. Like, no, 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 no. I would smack me too. Yeah, because, you know, I would... streaming video games and me just fits in with high-end photography boutique clientele. I just exude high-end boutique photography clientele. I know what'll do it. I'll put my mic up here, and I'll always hold my mic, and I'll have my pinky out, right? Is that what I need to do? Chip, chip, cheerio. Chip, chip, cheerio. That'll just be my future from now on. Always holding onto the mic with my pinky out. I have no clue how... Like, at that point, I'd have to become an IRL streamer. Because there's no way I'm playing with one video game with only one hand. I mean, unless, like, I played one of those games that you got, like, one of those mices that had, like, 1 billion buttons on it. And you program the entire game to work off the mouse. Then I guess it might be possible. Hard, but possible. You could probably do it with League. League, you could do it. As long as you set up the casting ability where it's you press the key and it goes off in the direction that you have your pointer at. Which they tell you should be doing that anyway because it's, quote, faster than doing it normal, traditional casting. I mean, I guess you could do it that way. That would be one way. I mean, it's one game. Unfortunately, they don't really sell mices with all the buttons anymore. Hell, they don't even make big chunga mice anymore for people with big hands. You know, because all gamers have tiny, delicate hands that can't handle heavy mouses. They all need to be these tiny, lightweight, like, mice now. It's so sad. Like, I want some, like, I'm one of those people that I want a little bit of heft in my mouse. Like, I want to feel my mouse. This is why, like, in my Logitech mouse, I have, like, every weight I could shove into this mouse, because without it, it is so freaking light. Like, I literally jammed every piece of weight I can shove into this thing. My biggest issue with the mouse is it's freaking tiny as hell. Unfortunately, the mouse that I really liked, Corsair doesn't make anymore. I used to use the the M95 from Corsair. And then they discontinued it. Which is a sad day. Like, I was really sad when they discontinued the K95. Or no, the M95. It was a nice, big, hefty Chungus mouse. Like, let me see if I can find it real quickly. M95. And many people, I'm not even the only one. I'm not the only one that, who's gone out and asked them, like, are you gonna make another one of these at some point? Like, this was my mouse back in the day. Let's see if I have this set up properly so I'll just, like, expose myself. There we go. So this is my mouse back in the day. Like, it was a nice, hefty mouse. And so, like, it had the buttons around here. So someone like me who's a claw grip, it works great because, like, my thumb would go here and the buttons are surrounding it. So, like, it's not like one of those the typical gaming mice now that they have, which is, this is the one that they want you to use now, which is what they switched to. Where is it at? This is what they switched to, the scimitar. But the problem is, when you're a claw gripper, you're pushing buttons all the time, which just sucks. And unfortunately, they never made a new version of this mouse. Ever. They just discontinued it. If I knew that they were going to discontinue this mouse, I would have bought like 50 of them and stockpiled them. Like, quite literally, I would have just had boxes on boxes in my freaking in my freaking closet, just sitting there. So, like, when one dies, I mean, I've gotten so far. I still have the mouse. I've looked up to see if there's because the only thing that went wrong with that mouse is my left clicker. My left clicky went bad. And so, like, I've been looking up, like, how can I replace that button? Because if I can replace that button, I can put that mouse back in service. I'd be using that mouse already right now. Like, don't get me wrong, this whole, like, Logitech Pro Pad wireless thing is kind of nice to not have, like, the wire everywhere. But at the same point, it's like, the mouse is so freaking small and tiny and light that it's like, ugh. It's almost like Corsair forgot that claw grip users exist and that we, you know, like having a bunch of buttons every once in a while. Yeah, that's the sad part. Is it really feels like that. Like, it's like my entire life all over again. Being a lefty is like growing up as a lefty. Every single time you get into class in elementary school, they'd open up the box of scissors they hand out to people, and there was like 19 red scissors, right? Which were all right-handed scissors. And then there'd be like one green pair of scissors, which was the lefty pair of scissors. And the two lefties in the class would have to either share it, or one of the students would have to just deal with it and figure out how to do, you know, cutting with their wrong hand. Now, thankfully, I'm ambidextrous on everything except for writing. And so, like, I was able to make do. But, like, that was one of those things that, like, what I prefer the way I always explain people is like I'm ambidextrous, but my tendencies are anything that deals with accuracy. So if I need any form of accuracy involved, I'm left-handed. But anything that requires power is my right hand. That's right. Yeah. Giggity. You know, and so that's how my usual tendencies are. So like when I'm bowling, when I'm doing like things that require like a lot of weight, I go with my right hand. But like when I'm trying to do like accuracy things that need to be accurate, writing, darts, stuff like that, I'm using my left hand. Even things like eating with a fork is left-handed. And so like growing up as a kid, like it was the worst when like you'd be doing something you'd want to prefer to use your left hand and you can't because it's just like, no, this world was created for right-handed people. And just like, you bitches. I mean, at least I didn't grow up during the generation of the, oh, you're a left-handed person, you're a witch, we burn you. Or better yet, oh, you're a left-handed person, no, we're going to break you of that. We're going to force you to tie your hand behind your back and beat the shit out of you until you become a righty. Oh, those are the historical events in society. Tying students' hands behind their back or beating their left hand whenever they were caught using their left hand and forcing them to become righties. You know, thankfully I didn't have to go through that, but I still had to go through the oh, well, congratulations, you know, like there is no left-handed shit in this box, so make do. Or the one left-handed thing is already out. Or the one left-handed thing is broken. That was another one of my favorites. When the one left-handed thing was like gone or broken or stolen. He's like, oh, I guess you guys couldn't afford to buy another left-handed thing. And what was really funny about shit like that, right, is you be sitting there and like you look at all the right-handed stuff and it all looked like brand new, like well taken care of, like they just bought it. Where the left-handed stuff was like literally looked like it was like beaten, destroyed, 20 years old. You know, it was kind of sad, you know. It was like, oh, come on, man. Can we at least please? Pretty please? I beg of thee. Alright, we start the timer on this. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. You're making me kill you now. Poor Crocodile's dying because he was dumb. Told you not to do it. But that was how it always was. It was just like all the left-handed equipment just literally looked like it was from like 1802. And all the right-hand equipment was like, oh, we just bought this for this year. Oh, thanks. Here's your rusty pair of shears, lefty. I forgot how we got onto this subject. God, I completely forgot why we got onto the subject about lefties. I know it was me relating something when I was a kid. Oh, claw grips. And so like that's how I feel like when like I see mouse design is like designed for people with smaller hands and like are palmers instead of, you know, claw grippers. Sorry, I'm a claw gripper with a giant freaking hand. I want a mouse that has some kind of substance behind it, please. I'm not asking for much. Yeah, here we go. So the last message was in 2016, where someone wrote, "The thing I like about the M95 and M90 M95 is that I can grip the mouse firmly, as I am a claw gripper, and many mouses I use that have the extra buttons now tend to have the keyboard, but where I hold it between my thumb and ring finger. The pinky floats and doesn't press the buttons. I don't want to press. I want the buttons to be easily accessible for my thumb, but I do not want it under my thumb at all times. The M95 gives me the 9 thumb buttons all around, ranged near the button, so I can maintain a claw grip while also still being able to have full access to buttons. The 2 programmable buttons on the left and the left main buttons, which were these, by default, is something else I'm not willing to do without, as it added a little bit more functionality for my mouse if I needed to do multiple button inputs on the mouse. There are a ton of mice on the market already that have the same design as the Scimitar, the one with the 9 keys underneath, and several were available years ago when I bought the M90 M95. I didn't buy any of those then, and why would I buy one now? Blah, 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 blah. And then so Corsair Henry, who's a Corsair employee, responded back, "You have a very interesting point. Let me discuss this with our HID PM and see what he says. Maybe it's worth bringing back a similar design like the M90 M95, but it's not my call." We like to hear feedback and suggestions. Give me a fair chance. Who knows? You may even like the Scimitar more. Honestly, I feel like the Scimitar. I like the feel of the Scimitar more because it fits comfortably in my hand. It just feels right. This is now the Corsair employee. 1 month later, right? So in February of 2016, he goes, "Let me go talk to the people in the department. You know, like maybe you have a point. You know, like." Maybe just maybe, you know, like we can like look into this, you know, because if you're a claw gripper and you're saying that this is comfortable this way, you know, maybe we should look into this. 1 month later, "Oh, maybe you should give the Scimitar a try. It just feels right in my hand." It's just like, okay, you obviously have been told, no, this is never coming back, ever. And then someone wrote, "Well, I received the Scimitar yesterday after breaking the axle on my second M90 wheel. I tend to be somewhat enthusiastic at times with my mice, blah, 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 blah. We'll see." And then his response, "Only time will tell. I really do hope you like the Scimitar as much as I do." It's like all of a sudden he's like the biggest Scimitar fanboy ever. And it's just like, come on, bro. Like personally, I hate this mouse. I'm not I am not a fan because it still feels way too light. And on top of it, it's small. It's small. My hand is like this the entire time. And so like every once in a while I have to let go of the mouse because my hand just starts cramping. You know? Which is not good. You're not supposed to do that, you know? I guess the answer is I could just train myself to not be a claw gripper. But then again, for me to flatten out my hand to not be a claw gripper would require a larger mouse, which they don't make anymore. There we go. Much better. Still far off from that, from level 2. Alright, put that away. We don't have enough weight for that. Oh my god. Overweight. Shit. Alright, uh-oh. Wait, do I have items now starting to hit my whatchamacallit? Is this why I'm overweight? Is there stuff hitting my freaking auction house that I was trying to sell and didn't sell? Nope. That would have been an easy answer. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. No, this is mana. Mana! I tried to give all my mana potions to my friend. And she's like, I do not want them. I have way too many. And I'm like, well, I do too. And that's why I'm giving you to them. I was like, because I'm just going to wind up throwing them on the ground soon. She's like, well, just throw them on the ground. Because they drop so often. It's not even worth crafting them. Like, at the end of the day, it really is not worth to even craft them. You can go in there. You can go in there. We have so much of this already backpiling. So proud of myself. The backlog is growing. Those are in here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. How am I going to get this to fit in here? What can I do to cut it down? I mean, maybe the real answer is I finally just buy an upgraded storage chest. I don't want to, though. Alright, let's see here. So, we have more decorations to throw up. We got our scroll. Let's throw the scroll on the table. There we go. And we have a jug. Another jug. Where can we shove this jug? This looks like a good place to shove a jug. There we go. Look, we got our little friend here. Look at him. Looking for a rune glass maker. I think I can make... I can make rune glass, right? Make these. I will sell you my Asmodium cooldown for half market. Jesus. Frozen opal and onyx. Okay. He's in WW. Will be nice. Windward. Does Windward have a valid station? Yeah, Windward has a valid station. Will be nice. I got this 200 stone crafting. I might as well use it, right? This stone, yeah. So don't screw this up. Just in case I can't make it. I've never done rune glass before. Oh, is there an actual recipe you need? Oh, you need the actual recipe. Shit. Shit. Alright, let me make sure I trade back their stuff. This is why I took a picture of it. Alright, so it was 2 gold bars. The symbols, 10 and 10. The 6 of these. 20 of these. These 2. This, so this is 4. And 8 of this. All right. All right, back to what I was doing before. That was sad. I forgot about the weaponsmithing. Like, I thought they just needed the stone crafting portion, and then when I looked at it, I was like, oh, and they mentioned the weaponsmithing. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. You need both. What they should be, what Fresh Soup should be saying is, I need a weaponsmith to make the shells, and I need a stonesmith to combine them. Eat my taco! What if I don't want to eat your taco? It's not nighttime. How are they doing frickin' Scorpio at... Unless it's nighttime and just doesn't look like nighttime over here. I guess it's possible. Okay. More combining. Alright, so you go up to iron. Then you go up to steel. You go up to platinum. You go up to weird. Forgot to put the song on. I will not forget it for this portion though. This is where the let's do Weaver's Run. Pause that for a second. There we go. We played the song of my people. Look at that. Slowly but surely we are getting to that freaking 115 mark though. Okay, so we need 2 more lodestone bricks. Ding dink. I made 3, so we make 1 void. Then we need 8 more bricks. So 7. 1 void. Then 8 more. Then 1. Then 1 runestone. Oh. 3 more. Trying to play a balancing act of building these to this. If I get, I'm not gonna get that lucky. It would have been. It's a nice thought to get that lucky, but I'm not gonna get that lucky. Alright, runestone goes in here. This is potions and shit. I don't care about potions and shit. Where's my metal? Do we have any more? No, not really. We'll hold off on the converting of this. We have 192 orichalcum Iggy knots so far. It's not bad. Iggy knots. I know the tannin goes in here. I know the solvent goes in here. I think everything is 115 over here, right? I guess the tannin is no longer 115. Everything else is, so could throw the rest of you in here. Wow, we have, ooh, the tannin's the one that we could probably like nail next. We haven't done much leather working, so that's why we were sitting on so much tannin. 8 pounds left. 1.1 pounds left. We need the, like, I need to get like the bigger storage. Cause right now I'm just sitting on the 400s. And I could technically get another 12 in our 1800 pounds added to this. Yo, 69 runestones. Nice. Alright, we have to do the upgrades on that. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Any of these missing. Looking for a green. No. Okay. What's up, you? This is just so I know if I need to stop at a certain level or not. Or if I can go up as high as I can. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we can go all the way up. I shall say the howdy. Alright, now we convert. Almost forgot to ask the platonic. And yourself? Feel better about myself now. I remembered to ask. Alright, so this can go away. We actually saved a bunch of weight there. Cool. I've been trying to keep my My purple gems up top, so I know what my count is at. And then we could leave these down here for now. Because we have a decent amount of gems that we have backed up in case we need them. That is the true American question right there. Oh. There it is. What is the one that does the arcane? Because I've been thinking about switching to like an arcane gem. Because most things don't go immune to arcane. And then going with bonus the thrust damage. Because there's no arcane increase. But if I remember right, the mutations are all fire, ice, nature, void, which means that in theory I would have to switch them all the time. Mutations, New World. Let's look it up. So Hellfire infuses enemies with fire, Eternal infuses enemies with void, Overgrown infuses enemies with nature damage, Barbaric focuses on physical damage, and Icebound focuses on ice elemental. So Arcane would be the one that I would never have to worry about. So if I cut 2 of these, or I would need 3. If I cut 3, let's cut 3. Now I should have, if I remember right, I have a thrust ring. Leeching Hardy. Oh, it's strength. Boo! Where is my might use? Is that Dex, Physical Ward, Leeching Thrust. So let's take you. We'll put you on. Put you away. Then we will place gem with you. Replace gem with you. Okay, so now we have, on our 3 major weapons, we have Arcane, which is fine. Now what I don't know is Arcane considered elemental damage? Pretty sure it is. All right. How's this look? Oh my god. It's a tracer round now. You're gonna see it coming. Shit. That sucks. That's a straight tracer round at this point now. Alright, I'll head over to Scorp then. Scorp's easiest from here. Because I think going Arcane will be better for me. Because then I have the bonus to thrust damage, so whether I use bow or gun is fine. Because there is no, like, arcane damage up. I like how the sword looks with it, though. It's kind of badass. Badass Gonthals. Should probably grab some stuff so I can make a tent when I get over there. Nope, I need flint. Just a flint. Thank you. Yeah, it's turning night now. Bush. Bush. I'll worry about doing the different element damage when I get Orbeurial weapons. Or the elemental weapons. Because then you just match them up. You get one built with like fire, one built with void, one built with... And then you just carry all 4 guns, all 4 bows on you. And then you're set to go. I always screw up where the entrance of this is. No, it's like right around here. I'm climbing! God, I love my gun. Oh my god. Next song, please. I smell hemp. My problem is I can't see shit. Yeah, look at me and my group of 2. We're so gonna get this shit. Yeah! I'm excited. What the hell is that sound effect? It's like the thing is broken. Alright, we have a group of 4 now, so the likelihood of it succeeding now is much greater. It is such a tracer round now. Look at that shit. Oh god. Get the musket man. Get him. Get him. What the hell is going on with the sound effects? Should really switch to bow for now. All right. The guide. Boredom, revenge. But Daddy, I want an everlasting gobstopper. But Daddy! My God. Scorpios return dormant for the day. Someone's glitched. My whole group just left. Can I get an invite? I mean, I guess the other one I could do is lightning. Lightning might be worthwhile. I don't know what lightning looks like. "24 minutes. Let's put my gun back on. Gun! That's what I said, is I thought it was pretty much it became day. That's why when they were like 9 minutes, I'm like, doesn't sound right. Ooh. Star Metal? I love you, Star Metal. Smell hemp. Smell hemp. Where's the hemp? Wait, there's hemp behind me and in front of me? Oh, there is hemp. Can't play games on me like that. Ooh, more Star Metal. I love Star Metal. Fine, I'll just do it that way. Ooh, More star metal. Think. Ooh. I see a weird wood too. Just gotta keep making this shit. Did the weird wood go away? Guess so. It was just a dream I was having. The weird wood existed. Almost like it was surrounding an oasis. Oh. There is silkweed though. Thank you, silkweed. I wanted to actually go north. Kind of screwed up. Oh, that's what that sound was. The Winter Warrior. The event that no one does anymore. Because it takes way too long to kill kill him. I'm gonna die. I did not die. I honestly thought I was gonna die. Ooh. So I do see that up there. Wonder if it's doing extra damage because I'm near it while having the acid burn, and that's the effect of it. Which is possible, I guess. If that's the case, I'm about to start taking a shitload of damage. Gonna need a shitload of this frickin' sulfur soon. Sooner than later. It's the only reason why I'm collecting it. Because to make the upgraded of the heart gems, so to upgrade these, I need 5,000 Umbral, which I just burned 11k to make you 625 because we're probably never going to have to upgrade you. Should probably put a halfway decent gem in there now that like is pretty solid. I just don't know what gem to put in there. I'll have to look up and see what gem is worthwhile putting in there. Is he actually free or is he... No, he's still in his little bubble. Oh, Winter Warrior. You were such a interesting idea. But then you decide to spawn 7 trillion monsters. And take forever to die. All they would need to do is add like a scaling effect to it, right? So you have like a base level of where it's like the monster has X amount of health, right? X amount of health, and there's X amount of mobs based off of 5 players. And when one person steps onto it, it just assumes you have 5, right? It's automatically at that level. And then it stays at that level, right? And then the second you go up and you have a 6th person, you just have it start scaling. Because the more players you have, the more monsters you can spawn, the more health the boss can have. So that way you can get all the coolness of, you know, it doing the extra time, you know, like where it lasts longer. While also, like, not having it like Scorpio here, who's a world boss, that gets just, like, raffle stomped in, like, 10 minutes. Not even. Poor Scorpio. Poor Scorpio, like, doesn't even get a chance to survive. Like, if we're there for his spawning, you'll see. He literally gets, like, raffle stomped so hard, so fast. And partially what makes this hard is, like, you can already see there's already, like, a whole shitload of monsters in there. So you have to, like, fight increasing waves of monsters that keep spawning as you fight him. As well as fight the shit out of him. You know, so it's like... Goddamn. Bro. Feels like nighttime's coming now. So we're gonna head back. Yeah, it's starting to head that way. I wonder if there's a, if someone has like a timer out there. Anything follow me? No. Grab that real quickly. That's cool. I'll take the spine fish. I would have much rather the moats, but beggars can't be choosers. I've been burning so many motes recently. Smell the star metal. Yeah, we just started getting into the star metal weapons. Or not weapons, star metal equipment. Like my arrows and bullets and all that are all starting to hit star metal. And then eventually we will hit the magic of the orichalcum rounds, where I intend to take all 200 of that and literally just convert it into ammo and the such. Where is it? There it is. Scorpio's returned dormant for the day. I know. Someone's like, nighttime is slowly coming. Oh. It should be coming up shortly. We just hit frickin' sunset, it seemed like, the way the lighting was going. Oh, I just realized my camera's off. I am sorry, I'm a bad human being. It is so impossible to see through people. But yeah, we got the extra thrust damage now because of this. We got the leeching. So that way I regenerate a little bit. We can stick with this ring for a little while. It's a good intermediary ring. The only thing missing on it is keen awareness. That's it. If this had keen awareness on it, shit. Keen awareness plus leeching plus a damage type increase, I would have already made this freaking 625. Like, hands down, I would have been like, alright, that's great. Done.
Just pretend that I'm not losing control.
All right, let's do a repair. I never put away that stuff, did I? Or put that up for sale. That we can break. I don't care about that. Look, mine glows too. Five minutes. We could chill out on Pride Rock here. We could chill out on Pride Rock while we wait. No. At least I was smart tonight. I was smart enough to eat food before I started the stream, unlike yesterday. Oh my god, I went to White Castle, and I'm gonna tell you, I hardcore consumed way too much. Like hardcore. Like hardcore. I don't care about base gathering speed. Alright. Once it becomes like pitch black in here, that's when you start seeing things like spawn. And then that's when we'll see Luck on Me die. Whee! Wow, that's such a difference in damage between the bow and, because they're actually weak versus the XXYY start, BAZ start. Hello and welcome. Welcome to Scorpion time. We're your friends. For now. You can see the yellow that it's weak versus the thrust damage. Guys just coming in here. Thinks he owns the joint. Yeah, watch as Scorpio dies stupid fast. Like the wind. My body is ready. How the hell did you wind up there? Wait, you can go up there? Wait, you can go above? I need to experience above now. What the? Just throwing axes around. I'm literally keeping all my AoEs for when it spawns, so I can like literally just throw all the AoEs. This guy's just like hardcore just spamming music right now. Just have to wait for night to start now. Yo, Bard, pull out that flute thing and play the night song. The night song. I was gonna type in Orcarena, but I was like, I don't know how to spell Orcarena, and I'm not about to like get blown up on a video game because someone will be like, I'm actually Orcarena spelled O-R-C-A. Orcarena. I'm actually the Ocarina was introduced into Link to the Past. Famous last words. I'm actually. Many of conversations of mine have ended when someone has dropped that stupid ass line. I'm actually. Wow, you suck. I heard that first note. It's a fireball. Come on, nighttime. All right, you can see it's starting to get dimmer in here. The dimness is increasing. It is almost time.
It is almost time. Come forth, night. Bring forth the dark scorpion, bitch. I wish to fight the dark scorpion, bitch. Alright, it is time. Time to fight dark scorpion, bitch. Ooh, the blight. The blight is real. You. Take this and that. Die, little scorpion bitch. I am the Great One. I shall hit you with all of the arrows. Every arrow that I shoot will hurt you even further. And now I will shoot more arrows. And then I will hit you. Okay, we gotta get in here. Gotta get in here. It's important. We gotta jam our fist on the E. Oh, we didn't get in time. Boo. Boo.
And he's dead. Hey, they did fix it. And that was that. We did it. I feel like we've accomplished something. Oh, wait. And it's over. Scorpio dead. So what did I get? Dryad Spear of the Sage. Such a sad spear. Such a sad, sad spear. That was the saddest of spears. Is there a wall going on? I don't see a call out for World Tour. Oh, it's just regular presents. Cue outpost rush. What if I don't want to? You can't make me, daddy. Forgot I didn't have my gun on. All right. I need to. What was it thinking of? Oh, switch my gun back. Gun! Alright, buddy. Oh shit. Eat the food. You know, this is unfair. The fact that I have to fight too. Well, Sig, you kind of tumbled into the one. Guess fair. Fair. I did kind of tumble into the one. Much like always, had it would just been the one, I would have been fine. But when I have to start having to, like, tumble... Only thing I could think of is if I switched weapons, maybe. Maybe it would have went differently. Like if I went to my greatsword, swung a few times so I could have gotten the regen for that going. Okay. Let's go back to town real quick. Wonder what they're doing. What are they doing? Okay. Offer my services if they so need it. Alright. Is it stone cutting that does the... Forget who does the... whatchamacallit. Who does the sulfur? Sulfur! Who the hell does the sulfur? It's not you. It's gotta be mining then. It has to be mining. Sulfur. Here it is. So you just gotta burn flux with it. That's easy enough. My house on cooldown still? Oh, I can reset it for 7 though. And then we can just recall the house. So much faster. Oh. Ow. A dull blade is more dangerous. Items taking damage anytime you die. Remember to repair them before returning. Dude, I repair all the freaking time. I'm a lunatic when it comes to repairing. Oh, we're in town right now, so I can just go right to the thingy. Now we go in here. 37 chunks. And for all that, we get 7 sulfur. For all of that, we get nothing. Because the game was like, hey, Sig, you haven't sang the song of your people yet. You're right. I should sing the song of my people. Kind of screwed that up, but it's okay. We still got great. And we're 118 on that shit now. There we go. Sulfur! Ooh, we got 10 sulfur out of that. Hell yeah. I think we have enough sulfur now. Yeah, we have enough sulfur to do... Because I want to get the cannon up. I mean, in theory, I want to make... In the greater scheme of things. Okay. Goodbye, group. In the greater scheme of things, I want to be able to make one of each of these, but it's going to take forever for no other reason other than the umbral shards. The umbral shards and the corrupted lodestones take so long. No. Is there a wall going on right now? I mean, we'll find out in a second. Hopefully someone's putting this shit together. Hopefully it's not already running. Because that would suck. Now normally, doing a world tour, I would probably pull out my I'd promptly pull out my freaking rapier and try and level up, but in this area, hell no. Blood sacrifice of salvaging all of your muskets. Sounds like they're already inside. I always love when people are like, I always love when people is hating on musket. You know, because it's like, oh, it's hit scan, it turns it into Call of Duty. It's like, I still have to like figure out where you're going. You know, like I can't, if you tumble left and I aim right, I'm not going to hit you. So all that has to happen is I pay attention to you as you're tumbling, right? And if you always tumble left, then I know to aim to you at left. But if you make yourself more erratic in your movements, then no, it's going to be much harder for me to actually hit you. But the problem is, it's just like League of Legends, where it's like people have tendencies, you know, and you have to break those tendencies if you want to get good in like League. So like, for instance, one tendency is like people always dodge towards their tower or dodge towards their fountain. So like if your fountain is this way and you're here, the enemy's here, you're going to try and go this way because you want to make sure that you do not get caught, right? Because you're like, the safety is that way, and so in your mind. But sometimes the true answer, the safest move, is when they're throwing the abilities because they assume you're going to go towards the fountain. They're going to throw their abilities long. So sometimes it's better to take a step towards the enemy. It feels awful because it's like, these people are trying to kill me. Why am I going to step towards them? Well, you're stepping towards them so their moves can miss. So that way you can then continue going. Same concept. Something is messed up with music. I think that's what's going on, is the last person had music going and we had the portal sound with the music going. Oh my god. He's so bad at playing. Oh my god. I just got an advertising for Heatbit. The easiest way to start mining now at 20% off. Our plug-and-play heater mines Bitcoin while warming you. And it's like, are you kidding me? I wonder. Oh wait, hold on. I want to know how much. This is. They turned a mining rig into a heater. It covers up to 100% of your electricity bills. All you need is plug it in. Heapit is your ultimate heater, with benefits making you money while quietly warming your room. $1,400 kilowatts per hour. Oh. It's basically it draws more than a high-end gaming computer with a 4090. And it costs $1,200. Oh my God. I almost want to see like so it's an ASIC miner on board. They're non-upgradable currently. Oh my God. Once again, someone pulls the monster that pulls the pools. Oh my God. And those pools do so much damage. That was shit. It's like every single time I come to walls, I die at least once because someone pulls that trash mob out and then like the pools get dropped on the people in light armor and we just die. And because of the way it works, once you hit the ground, once you hit the ground, the pool hits you a second time. Oh my God, so many people. I love how people are looting. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're gonna drop the circle. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's go. Daddy needs those. Need some AoE damage. Alright, while that's going, we're gonna grab this real quick. Then we're gonna go over here and then grab this. Cause we smart boy. Ow. Did I get it in time? I think I got it in time. I think I got it in time. Yeah, I did. Let's go. We're still with the main group. That's the important thing. Despite my death, I am still in the main group. Oh boy, fire staff. Oh boy, umbral shards. We need those. We like umbral shards. Umbral shards are great. Cool. Do. Oh God. Let me through. Let me through. I don't want to fight that shit. So I can see those purple circles of FU. I want out. Free me. I need to be freed from that shit. There we go. I think I got it in time. Don't fight him here. He's gonna drop his circles of bullshit. Look, there's his circle of bullshit right there. Battlefield Legend. I get buckets. That's an interesting name, Mr. Buckets. Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. That was an actual game back in the 90s called Mr. Bucket. Literally, it had a whole jingle and everything. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. God. The last to put his balls in Mr. Bucket's mouth loses or wins or something like that. I forget what it is. Oh, it was the last to put their balls in Mr. Bucket wins. That's what it was. I will not fall off the wall this time. He says as he falls off part of the wall. Do that every time. I have no luck on the wall. Like, ever. Here comes the dangerous part. Because usually some douche canoe with their PvP flag on comes walking through here. Because like usually if you don't have PvP flag up, you can just phase through each other. But if you have your PvP flag up, then you don't phase. Stop dancing on it. Walls is not complete yet, friend. Ow. Alright. Now we go to in. Yeah, I don't trust, in all seriousness, when it comes to, like, the crypto bros, and, like, to get back to the heater thing, because it's on my other window. I don't trust the crypto bros where I could throw them. I really don't. Could I picture them creating an ASIC miner which splits its mining potential in half with the express purpose of half of it goes to you, half of it goes to me, and people who don't know any better buy these freaking things like, oh my god, I could make Bitcoin and make the monies, plug it in and not realizing that they're burning all this energy not only for them but for whoever's skimming off these programs. Can I picture them doing that? Absolutely. 100%. Without even a second thought, I could picture them doing it. Probably gonna be dead by the time we get there, because it looks like this mining team is coming over right now. Yep, it's dead. We can grab these two real quick, though. The one here and the one across. At least we made it fast enough that we can get on that. Is it respawning? All right. Oh, coffee cough. Alright, this one's closer. Camp Tier 2. Ugh. Is my healing food off? Hopefully I'm on the right world tour. Oh god, that purple field of shit. Oh my god. Guess I'll just burn our potion. It's cool. Morning chores. Oh boy, music sheets that I don't need. Oh man. Alright, it's kitty time. So my tanks can group this shit together. Okay, I will be greedy like everyone else. Whoa. Oh, advanced loading mechanism. That is for the blunderbuss. I hit the same target in that mess multiple times? Yo, I'm proud of myself on that one. Oh, how the hell I did that? Holy shit. Please pull him away from me. For the love of all that is holy. Or kill him fast enough that he doesn't do his AoE. I'm okay with either decision. This one's slightly behind. I don't know if I'm going to get to the other one in time so I can stay with the main group. Nope. But I am opening it! Me! I remember when I snuck in here to get that letter. That was a pain in the ass. There's a green bag down here. Oh, I got it. Well then, nice. Oh, that one stray freaking arrow. I had it too. One stray freaking arrow. Oh, that sucked. Literally just like hit me enough that my explosive arrow hit the wall. Alright, let's keep going. Yar. Get it? I hate the goo. The goo is awful. You gotta treat it like Singe the shit. Or you just run alongside of it. But unfortunately, someone will eventually pull it to the right. You'll get stuck in the goo. Good luck, friend. Brilliant Moonstone! Speaking of goo. Oh no. Not the goo. No, well, we're on fire now. Goo. Oh my god, the goo. It's slowing me down so bad. Damn it. Second I saw it started moving me over, I'm like, shit. Nope. We're just gonna let it go. Not worth. Alright, so now is this back up? Yep. Okay. Now we go to cast, which is another pain in the ass one. Another pain in the ass freaking area. Which wouldn't be so much of a pain in the ass area if it wasn't for the fact that alright. It wouldn't be so much of a pain in the ass area if, like, people actually cleared monsters first, then looted. But the fact that, like, people are, like, power nerd, you know, like, not clearing, it just makes life harder. Oh, wee! Yo, look at all those gems. Oh, Fireball boy just blew past us. Fireboy, please F off. You're slowing me down. Still have my Triumph for another 15 minutes. A hearty meal. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Do we have anything we need to learn? Probably not. Ooh. We did have something to learn. Shit. Wow, who invited the dog? Just getting rid of the green and grays. Probably get rid of the blues also, but I should really make sure I watch out for crafting stuff. Here, we'll pay you. Alright, there we go. We cut ourselves down a quarter of the weight. That might be all I need to do. Unless they plan to go further. Oh my god. Alright, it's a party up here! Nice. The last time I was here, the group died miserably. Because no one was clearing anything. Speaking of people not clearing anything. Screw it, I don't care. Ow. Don't worry, I'll resurrect everyone! See, this is what happens when a bunch of people are looting the box instead of fighting the boss. Wow, how did everyone get beaten up like that and dropped on the ground? Well, you know, this whole big boss monster just swinging away while people were grabbing the box. Grab this real quick. Don't worry, I'll kill him for you. Ah, yes. The old... It's so funny. I get pissed off watching people do it. And then like when I watch them do it a bunch of times, I'm just like, all right, screw it. If no one, if you guys aren't gonna care, I'm just not gonna care. I'll throw my AoE once in a while, so I can feel like I'm doing something. Sorry, man, I would resurrect you, but getting this Orichalcum node, more important than your life. I'm sorry, bro. You put getting the Orichalcum node above getting killing the mobs. So I put the Orichalcum node above your life. Sorry, friend. Just the way it is. Gold Scarab! Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. Oh. Yeah, that jump is a pain in the ass. If you jump too soon, you wind up not making the jump. There it is. People running over the dead corpse to get the supply stockpile. They're just like, oh man. Ugh, what did I step in? What is this visceral goo I just stepped in? I will get the Orichalcum node! Because I will be the greed! Now I will shoot an arrow so I feel like I make people think I'm doing something. Yo, Warhammer, man, just hit 549. Oh, shit. This no, it wasn't. Say, is that Orichalcum there? Ow. That was a 3,000 damage arrow, bro. Didn't we already come up here? Or is this a separate tower of fun and excitement? Don't worry, buddy. I will help you. Brimstones plus 45. All right, ow. Stop shooting me. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. That was fun and exciting. Yeah, I really don't care about greens. Let's be honest, I don't care about blues either. Except for the blues that are in armor, because that could be the crafting stuff. I think we already have stone here. Okay, so let's see here. No. 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 That's named. We'll keep it. Dex and luck. It's nice, but no. Is it the same thing? Yep. We got two of the same named piece of gear. Refreshing toast, focused. And that one we will sell. That will sell. Holy shit. Put that up there for like $1,000. The day I go to actually level my armoring, I'm gonna have so many of these scraps. Refreshing brilliance? Yeah, with Dex, that's no good. burning through everything. I'm literally just looking at the perk, seeing if it's like any good combination. Then I'm looking at the stat afterwards. And if it doesn't catch my eye immediately, it's just like, alright, it's trash. Okay, so let's see here. Fire, int. No. If it was 590, maybe. Rapier with int, no. Dex, shrieking, life stealing, no. Keen vicious. That might actually sell. Basically, if it's under 500 or 590, I don't care. Ooh. That one might sell. Okay, so we got a couple of weapons to sell. Couple weapons to put away. The grinding never stops. So they're running Dynasty buying group. Alright, we go down here. We go to our name shit. Okay. Legion's Pride. Stonehewn. Okay, we're looking for Stonehewn. Stonehewn Greatsword. Has no gem in it. Guess maybe I don't have it. Nope. Okay. So you get to be saved. Crestborn, green bow. We don't have you. You can be saved. And monstrous breastplate. Do not have. We can save you. Alright, everything that's on me gets sold. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff too. Maple full bed, we already have. Sells for $1.67, so garbage. Old log stool, we have. Goes for $1.59, garbage. Old earring. Feel like I could do this comfortably. I could be wrong. I don't know why 203. We're just going with 203. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Dynasty. Hopefully this is your group. If not, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Oh, stretch. Oh, all right, let's do this. One day we'll get this back. When that day will be is beyond me. Nope, it is not. All right, here we go. I take this because I'm on fire. Are we running 4 DPS in a tank? All right, oops. 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 goddamn Legolas here, man. Ooh. No, me! Me! Me or Calcum! There's no one over there. There's a smaller one. You can have the smaller one. Okay, I will also take the smaller one. I will also take the smaller one. Now blow up the boats. There you go. Good job, team. And now we're gonna hug to the left so we can miss this this one. Yo, listen, bro. I will kill you both. Remember, I'm Legolas. Good job, team. Strong work. Well, we have the Bow of the Enchantress, which also has an arcane gem in it. Because at this point, you would then jump over and drown yourself so you can go back to the beginning of the cavern and then exit. And then you would take the quest again, and then you would reset. All right. I smell it. Mine! Me! Wee! You tried to tumble to it, you piece of shit. I knew it was coming. Good job, team. Defend the powder keg. Good job, team. We did it. Look at the Dagron. So our Calcum up in that hill. So our Calcum up in them there hill. I want to climb to it. Oh, I should have aimed a little bit lower. I would have hit the dog. Oh my god, those crits, man. Gotta remember where this is later, so we can come back and get that Orchalcum up on that hill. Orchalcum. Oh boy, more gems. What I always needed and wanted. Okay. We've made it to the Imperial Wharf. What's up, Isabel?
I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in.
Wow, that sucked. That pole took everything.
No fury like me. Hang on your knees for death.
Can I not and say I did?
Dying at my hand. I could come for just such an occasion.
I was like, please don't jump in front of the one that I'm shooting. Ooh! My face! See, this is where not having a healer sucks, boys and girls. Where 40 PS in a tank doesn't work unless your person's actually healing. We did it. We killed him. Why can't we skin these cats? I feel like we should be able to skin the cats. Meow. They're cool. Oh, God. It was shooting me. Yeah, we have all kinds of stuff to go back for after we're done in here. So much stuff. Getting rid of the greens. Hey, I got all this corruption resistance on my armor, so we're actually gonna take. It's a ranged attack. We're gonna take significantly less damage than everyone else. Oh. Ow. Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of the spears. Oh, you guys are so boned. Oh. And she dead. We did it. Good job, team. Now I want to watch everyone leave. I need to watch everyone leave. As long as everyone leaves, I will then rob this joint. Okay, good. Time to rob the joint. Okay. Question is, how do I get to it? Can I jump to it from here? No. Probably have to go out and around if I had to guess. Like through that gate there. Bad guys over here? No. No bad guys. Can I climb up on the dragon? Can I climb up on the dragon? Can I climb up here? Climb up on the dragon? Climb up here? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You guys are gonna make this so hard on me to get up there, aren't you? You're gonna make me work for it. Damn! Damn! That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Death don't matter in here. Doesn't count against me. All this is for the greed. Because, like, there's orichalcum out here somewhere. And fire veins and other stuff. There's the fire vein. Okay. Alright, there's the orichalcum. I'm doing the dirty work no one wants to do. I guess unless you're in here as a mutation. Then you might be willing to do it because then it's like, it's worth points then at that point. Hi, buddy. Hi, orichalcum. I love you. Love me some orichalcum. Dude, you have a shield. You're screwed. Second you showed a shield, you were done. Okay. So now, how would you get to the earth vein up there? Because it says there's an earth vein over here. Is it further over? Oh, there it is. Alright, there should be a little bit more orichalcum over here on that. Not that I think I can climb up on that. There's probably a better way up here. I mean, unless I already got it. It's possible I already got it. I think I already got it. Because it was this rock formation. So invisible wall there. Alright, we can go up here. Still invisible wall though. Okay. The poor one doggy gets left behind. Alright, that must have been just it. Because I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, cool. Oh, I mean, unless there's something in here. Never actually checked any of these places. Dude, you're a musket? Man, that sucks to see you. Yeah, I've never actually checked any of these buildings, so like... Die, bro. There is a chest up here. Look at that. Free loot. Got a void essence out of it too. Yay. That's why I don't mind going through these like lower level dungeons, because then like when they end, everyone just buggers out. And then I can just go through and just explore and see if I can find extra shit. And my due diligence gave me a void essence. It was pretty good. Alright, all these houses are clear. I don't think there was any other, like, houses per se. Except for maybe up here? But I doubt it. Because this just leads to the palace, which is a straight dead end. Because this leads this way, which is no housing. And this leads this way. Which is also no housing. And going up into the palace, there was no housing up here either, right? We'll double check. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We got everything I could get out of here. Got a little bit of the orichalcum. Got a little bit of the orichalcum. Got some fire motes. Orichalcum. Alright, let's go to my town. Nope, hold on. We're gonna reset my house. Reset my house. Alright. Got our song for 3 more seconds, and then I'll have to sing the song of my people again. 2 more minutes. Must hurry. Ooh, Master Arcane Research Notes. Here you go. 162 on that. Hell yeah. There we go. Fire Wisp. Ooh, 15 more. Nice. Water Wisp. $162 Arcana. I should see if I can make any of those, because those will make good XP right now. Ooh, I can make a rune stopwatch right now if I wanted to. Look at that. That's the magic line. If I wanted to. Pristine amethyst. Diamond. Jasper. Ruby. There we go. Damn, we just finished. Timer just ended. Oh, I didn't want to go back in here. I wanted to go here. Look at that. Alright, so we got almost 15 across the boards. We'll put you in. Starting to build a new stockpile again. You can go in here. What is this? Infused armor scrap. I really should get my armor into 150. I feel like I have like a billion of these. Like I feel like I'm sitting on so many of them. Ooh, we got more stuff to throw in the house. Alright, gems go in. Arcana goes in. Flint goes in. This goes in. Rewards. You can go in there. We have no new songs. I gotta sing the song of my people. There we go. Music done. Let's get the star metal going. Nice, 30 more star metal. Alright, 74. So 207 star metal bars right now. It's not bad. Mad stockpiling. He's a mad lad with his stockpiling. That's what I am. Do I have any stones to shove in here? No. Oh, yeah, I do. 6 lodestone. Oh, shit. Swimming in it now. Oop. Oh, where's my fishing shit? There you go. Potions. Yep, you can go in there. You can go in there. I guess it's about time we switch that over. It's about time we switched over to the big pots. Are you where I'm throwing my focus, or am I throwing focus in the next one? No, focus isn't here. All the random shit. Alright, waka laka laka ding dong. There we go. Alright, so we have shard of litomancy. Do we have a shard of litomancy already? No. Let me keep you. What about a keeper's pendant? Do we have a keeper's pendant already? It does not look like it. Oh wait. No, tier. No, we don't. Cool. Keeper's pendant. We keep it. Alright. We have a Fear Spear. With one of those strange ass gems in it. The answer is nope. We have Madman's Headhunter, which is a level 5. Wait, hold on. Are these level 500s? Yeah, they're garbage. Don't want them. Don't want them. If they're level 500, they're trash. Trash. That other stuff I threw in here, was it trash also? 500, 500. Yep, trash. Oh, we need to put away our ring for now. Where is my... Here it is. Room of shit I might actually use. Alright, cool. Let's throw this shit in my house now. Hey, look, it's Newbie. I don't need to be in this group anymore. 15 minutes till 5 a.m. Let's go into decoration mode. We have another jug. A more different jug. Can this jug go up here? It would look awful. That's the only problem. Put that there. What is this? Meal prep dishes. Where should I shove you? Can I throw it underneath the table? Minus 12 for shoving it there. Oof. Big earth. I didn't actually try to see if I could rotate it and keep it underneath here. So who knows? Maybe there's a way I could do it. Nope. I mean, we could throw it in the fire. How? Oh yeah, hold on. How would this look if I threw this in the fire? I don't know where to shove this thing. Where the hell did I shove it? Where did I put it? Where did it go? Because it's not this. Oh, here it is. It went back to where I put it before. Okay, alright. So let's put this here. In our meal prep corner. Okay, now we move this. Alright, now this is like a shaving set. So let's go up into the bedroom. There we go. Is it another camping set? Yep. Uh-oh, losing frames? Okay, we got it. There we go. More camping. And we got another one of these. There we go. So it looks like it's all bundled together. And then the one in front of it is a scroll that's already opened. Look at this. We're making it look like a home. Slowly. With just shit I'm randomly finding. Look at this shit. I'm still #1 by a lot. Let's look at your home. Let's see what you got, Mr. 298. Oh, you just got big ass chests and freaking trophies. Shit. Oh wait, and a table. Wow. Look at this. It's solid. My God. Is this, wait, hold on. Is this 5 morning chores pages 3? I wonder why some of these things, 5 of these, 3 of those. I wonder why some of these things go for like nothing. Alright, let's deal with this first. Maple bed, full. Already have it. It sells for $1.67. It's not worth. It will be thrown on the ground. Maple large table. We already learned it. It's worth $2.68. We're going on the ground. Old log stool. Already know it. $1.59. Floor. Rickety wood shelf. $1.90. Garbage on the floor. Okay, next. Courage of the Keys. $3, not worth. Mighty Harmony. Nope. Looks like we're gonna be throwing a lot of shit on the ground in a second. 13 cents. Holy shit. It's swimming in the money now. Ooh, 3 cents. I don't know why people put these things up for 3 cents. It's like, it's not even worth it. It's like, alright, even if I put it up for 13 cents for 1 day, it's going to cost me 52 cents to put it up. Which means I'm going to lose, even if I sell it, it's going to sell and it's going to be like, oh yeah, well, good, you lose money. Yeah, it looks like we only got poor, the cheap ones. Doesn't look like we got any expensive music sheets. 2 cents. Oh my God, 2 cents. Ooh, 270. Even 270, right? 270 at one. You're walking away with 2 gold. It's just it doesn't feel like it's worth the effort. 4 cents. Alright. Alright, let's throw this on the ground. Wait, you know what? Here we go. I need a low-level person. I'm just gonna hand the low-level person all these. Hey, you're level 29. You don't look like a bot. Here you go. Here, I got something for you. Take this shit. Take this shit. Take all this shit. Take it. Take all this shit. Take it. Take it. Take all this shit. Here we go. You're gonna take everything. Here you go. 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 It's for you. From me to you. Me to you. It's just gonna go on the ground anyway. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy all of the music. Enjoy all of the music. He doesn't even want it. He's level 29 and he's like, I don't want this f***ing garbage. Maybe I need to get someone even lower level. Maybe I need to get someone who's like level 10, who hasn't even experienced music yet. No, we're just gonna throw it on the ground. Wait, the maximum weight you could throw on the ground is 1,000 pounds, huh? So it won't even allow you to throw more. Like, if I had 1,000 pounds worth of music right now, it would be like, no, you can't throw out that much shit on the ground. There you go. This is what the game wants. There you go. On the ground you go. Alright. Shit. How am I gonna make this weigh even less? I mean, I guess I could take another 100 pounds off everything. I mean, it was 119 pounds. At least it's something, right? Food? There you go. You go in there. I need to... I do wonder of these crafting mods if any of them actually sell for a decent amount. There we go. It's 143 pounds of this stuff. Oh, that's the first time we got this one. Quicksilver, Mortal Siphoning. So many things. Okay, so now we're gonna look at rings real quickly. So we want something with thrust damage. I doubt we're gonna find anything with thrust damage on it, but thrust damage and Well, let's just see what we get with thrust damage. There's one. Thrust damage, infected, refreshing ward. No. Thrust damage, hardy. No. Exactly what I have, except for it is int instead of dex, and mine has a gem in it. So no. In a perfect world, we'd want thrust, leeching, and keen awareness. That'd be a perfect ring for me. Oh. I mean, I might be able to give up. Well, let's see if this thing even exists at all. Let's see if it even exists. Does not exist at all. I said the only downside of doing thrust damage is the sword doesn't get any benefit to the thrust damage. That's the only downside. Hey, it's 5 a.m. Do you know where your kids are? Alright, let's go grab you. The inn should be back up and running. Alright, we'll grab you. I always leave them on me and not open right now until I do my tour of the world. And so what I'll do is I'll watch the entire day, and I'll wait until I see like our team flips over the teleport for free. So that way I can save the frickin' stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get bonus points today on our ring, which is a plus. We're sitting on 19 freaking things. Alright, so we're doing an amulet. We're gonna do a bow. We are going to do an earring. We are going to do a greatsword. We are going to do a musket. We're going to do a ring. All right. So we are going to do the earring first. We're going to do the sword, bow, musket, and then we're going to decide, do we want to dump a bunch of points in either one of these? If this had health, purify, or like anything but shrieking debilitate. Let's see what we can do real quickly. Maybe we got money to find something, because if I get the points, then I'd rather just dump it, raise its number up, and then get more points for opening it. So we want amulet, apparel, amulet. We want health. And I guess purify would be the other one we'd want, right? Maybe. Well, let's see what we got out here for health. For 2 grand, we have a health, shrieking debilitate, empower. Oh no, that's what I have on. Health. Nah. For 8 grand, we got health, divine. Divine's not bad. Health divine. Oh. That was almost a good one. Oh, that's focus. That's strength. Strength dex. Dex con. Let's see here. Nope. Health, purify. But I don't think I have anything that applies haste. It's the only downside with that one. Int isn't bad. I can do the int. Health, empower, refreshing ward. If I'm hit 4 times, I'm dead. Let's be honest. Nature protection, health, refreshing evasion. Divine, refreshing evasion, health. That's a good one right there. I don't have any fortifies. Dex int, con. Hey, what's up, Dick? Yeah, I'm gonna be ending shortly. I'm just perusing the market before I go to bed. Perusing. Seeing if anything showed up on the site. The answer is nope. 66,666. This shit better have like no. In garbage. Alright, so yeah, we'll open you. We'll open you. Okay, 197 with Fortify, Hardy. No. We already know you guys are no. Hey, engineer parts. We like engineer parts. How you doing tonight, Dick? Hey, we're back up above 5 grand. So if I get another lodestone, we can upgrade one of our heartstones. Hey. I hate shop. Yo, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I finished my shopping today. All of the shopping was finished today. I was able to do 90% of my shopping online, which I was grateful for. But the stuff for like the kids, I always feel weird like shopping online for kids. You know, where you're like, oh, let me go buy you this present, right? And you go and buy it for them, right? But like, I feel like a toy, when you have a toy in hand, you can't just like buy a toy online, because it's like, you don't know what the quality of that toy is gonna be. You don't know what the toy is actually like. But at least like if you go to a store and you buy the toy, at least like you can see it, you can feel it, you can be like, all right, this is a pretty good toy, you know? Not some piece of shit that like the kid's gonna break in like 3 seconds. And so I went out to a couple of the local toy stores around me, instead of going to the mall or anything like that, because I know better than to go to a mall or anything during Christmas. Hell no. Hell to the f***ing no. And so I went and I went to the local toy stores, and I found decent toys for them. I'm like, all right, good, done, handled. Now I just gotta wait for the rest of the stuff to arrive via delivery services, and then I will be wrapping next. I've done the typical man thing. Still need to get the other half. X-Men Pressy. Just put a bow on yourself and just be like, my gift is me. I mean, technically speaking, they always make jokes on sitcoms of the girls doing it and the guy going, ha ha ha, okay. So why can't a guy do it? F it. Put a bow on yourself. Or just put your dick in a box. They made a whole song about it. I'd play it, but I would get DMCA'd into tomorrow. And if you don't know the Dick in a Box song by Lonely Island, I suggest you take a good listen to it. As I can't play it here, I would suggest that you play it on your own time. Yes. Yeah, it's got so Lonely Island is a band that was formed through SNL, and they just made comedy music. And there's a group of songs, Dick in a Box, Mother Lover, and there's a third one. And it has one of the characters from Lonely Island. And it has, I believe it's Justin Timberlake. I believe it's Justin Timberlake. I could be wrong. Yeah, Justin Timberlake. But they're dressed up as like not Justin Timberlake and all that. So I wish I could play it for you, but yeah, that song came out a while ago. When did that come out? 2009, I think. Yeah, 2009 was when it was released. Holy shit. But yeah, Lonely Island came out with songs like Jizz in My Pants, I'm on a Boat, Dick in a Box. I'm trying to remember some of their other songs. Oh, I Just Had Sex with Akon. And then there's Jack Sparrow with Michael Bolton. Mother Lover, which is Justin Timberlake again. YOLO with Admiral Lavigne. There you go. They came out with a. They were the comedy music group for a while there. I mean, the one face of Lonely Island is now on Brooklyn Nine. What is it? Brooklyn. I always forget the name. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, is it? Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Andy Samsberg. He was one of the faces of Lonely Island. Now he's like big TV guy. So there you go. All right. So we are gonna push a whole bunch of buttons now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this so I can mute the music. We're gonna do that so I can start the ending credits. My camera is off. I'm gonna say thank you to everyone for tuning in this evening. Unfortunately, we are gonna bring episode 1936 to a close. Hopefully you enjoyed the chilling and farming and all that happened. Tomorrow, I still don't know. We might do some more of this. We might go back to League. I don't know. We're still up in the air of what we're gonna play next. So I will let you guys know the second I know. If you are new to the program, make sure you mouse to that F5 mouse on that follow button if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit the bell to subscribe, the thumbs up, all the buttons. Press all of them. Every single button. There's a trillion buttons on YouTube. Press all of them. You'll appreciate it. Or for instantaneous gratification, head on over to the Twitch side of things. Just hit the follow button right there. Bing! And even if we're not live during the next broadcast, I'll make sure you get a shout out as a way of saying thank you. Or press all the buttons on YouTube. Either way, you support the program and that makes you awesome. Other than that, guys, hopefully I will see you all here tomorrow night for episode 1937. Until then, good night, brother. Good night, everyone. And good night, Dick. And Erica. Pupper Pie. And Simdoc. And everyone else. Until then, good night. Bye, button!